matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Floats one, and they pick up two.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Baldwin looking for the opening. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. It's picked off. Three-pointer. Outside Willis. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Rebounded by Hall.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
They set the pick. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Takes a 3. That shot off. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Out to the right wing. Here's Roden. Back to Willis. Snatched away. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:32 left in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. He has 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
There's a screen by Willis. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 16.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Unloads from 13. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Seconds left. The shot, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 3. We'll take a... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
He gets it in there. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. There's the pick. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. The 3. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. Still scoreless. And Willis pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And that one's good. Biberovic.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
With the drive. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Takes the 3. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's Hall. Sinks the three-pointer. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Count it, good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
1:21 left to play here in the half. Too open that time, made it look too easy. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Steffens, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. He gets that one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from this.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Fires from deep. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Takes it inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
With one on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome. First up on the...
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. And...
shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Willis, fires the three. Here's Roden. And here is Willis. 5 points in the game, just 5 on the clock. A floater, good. He has 29.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Inside, launches it. Roden grabs the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And he drives in. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Biberovic has got 6.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
A floater. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He has 29. Down low. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Shoots the 3. No good that time.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
To end the cold streak. No good on that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Hall. That one wide left. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 34.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Baldwin hits it from three-point range.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's the floater. Steffens, good. Steffens got 6.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's the screen. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Biberovic. And the 3-ball is good. Biberovic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
There's the steal. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Fast break. Here they come. Shoots. To the left side wing. From outside the arc, it's tipped. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. They set the screen. The shot comes out.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Colson. Swiped it away. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The shot's good.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
There's a screen by Willis. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 38 in the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a move! Got it to go.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Here's Roden. Driving inside. Yep, that's going to go in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. There's the screen. From deep. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Puts up the 3. Oh, what a play inside.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's Baldwin. The 19-foot shot. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Can't get it.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
He takes it in. Does not go in. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The 3 goes down.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
.1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the 3 misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He'll put it up there. And he misses the J. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Hall. That one misses.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And you know what? They could foul here, guys, and send them to the line. But I think it makes more sense to play tough D, maybe try and force a turnover. Even if the shot clock runs down, there'll still be plenty of time to work with.
Seconds left in the game. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Jacks up a three, drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Goodrich, and he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's McCormick. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. Can't get it to drop. To the inside. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stolen. Shoots a fadeaway. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
There's the triple. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Goodrich. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And there's a pick. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Brooks. Free throw line jumper. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
The three. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A minute 6 left to play in the first. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Launches it, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Right wing. Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
They set a pick. This one for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Guterich. To the paint. Just 3 on the clock. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
There's a screen to the middle. Outside for Brooks. 5 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He's got a clear path. Finished off the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
On the wing, Brooks. Right side, Booker. Now Brooks. 8 points in his last timeout. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Gabriel. He got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. Guterich with the rebound. And they're on the break. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
No one covering. 18 points for him.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Brooks from outside. Well, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help. Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Inside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. Buries it from 3. He's got 19.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
From outside the arc, sinks the tray. He has 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Booker with it. Brooks outside. Deflected. Jokic. And it's all tied up.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Guterich. Now here's Booker. He can't get that one to fall. 32 seconds left in the second. So they take the lead.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Guterich. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Will it go? Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Gotta get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem. Aren't you sponsored by an...
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying. That's it.
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. To the inside, Gabriel, and he jams it home with authority.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
No good on the shot. They set the pick. 4-3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Guterich. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
From the arc. Connects from downtown. Gatorich has got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Good.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Brooks outside. Pass to Guterich. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's Booker on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
From downtown. That shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Offensive board. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Fades and shoots. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Puts one up from 19. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 8. 19 seconds left to play in the third. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Tipped. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. And there's the screen. Pass to Guterich. Down low. Here's Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
From deep, there's the three. Knocks down the long J.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Guduric. Can't hit from in close. Guduric has gone 2 of 5 from the floor.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Brooks outside. It's deflected. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's the pick. Let's loose for 3. It's off. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Guduric. Both hands there for a little extra.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
There's 1:26 left to play in the fourth. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The bucket is good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
With the drive. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Baldwin to the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Brooks outside. Stripped away. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. About a minute played so far here in the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. Rocket 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Gutteridge. 8 points his last outing. No good with the wing jumper.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Shields off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Basket good.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
A crossover, and he sinks the layup.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Five on the clock. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shields. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9, and he jams it with authority.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. .144 left to play in the first. That's tipped. Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. Down low. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. They swipe it. To the middle. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 14.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Colson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Shields. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Lets the three fly. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Gutteridge. Back to Brooks. There's a good screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
The oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
You've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. It's deflected. Pass to Brooks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Nice move. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Booker outside. To the inside. Inside. That one no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Biberovic. Offensive rebound. From past the arc. The shot no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Lets it go with a 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Hall. Brooks covering. 1:49 left now here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To halt the run. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 1:21 left in the first half of the game. Tries from 16. It's good. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's good for 2.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Drills the elbow jumper. Baldwin's got 27.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
They set the pick. Here's Gutterich. No good from outside. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here he goes. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for...
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
New topic. And...
Their lead. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Here's Gutterich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The rebound by Bieberovich. From about 19 feet and off the glass. That one's good. 7 points in the game. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shields. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The three-pointer off the mark. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And Brooks, here we go. Count that one. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. There's the three. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 35.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The three. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Baldwin. He has 35 to the inside. Booker pulls it in.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
There's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Now here's Brooks. .109 left to play here in the third. And that one drops. He's got 15.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Gutteridge. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. The offensive rebound.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. One second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Colson, and it's Bieberovich in at the small forward. And Booker throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 39. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Here's Gutterich, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Gutterich. No good on the three. Pass to Colson. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Not gonna go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Lets loose a three. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
It misses. It's Brooks on the wing. Booker with the screen for Brooks. It's Booker. Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Baldwin. Tosses it up. And it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. From outside, three, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's the pick. Great tee. That forced that miss.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they pick up the 2. Jacks up a 3. Booker there for the rebound. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The long three.
Imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the...
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 18-footer. Baldwin's got 6 points.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
To the left side wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by Hall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The jumper from the wing off target. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
To end the run. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 11.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
The rebound by Hall.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. 19-footer. That shot off the mark. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The 3. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Ball stolen. Here we go. Launches it from deep. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Puts up a deep three. Roden with a rebound. Fast break. Here we go. Pulls up for three. It doesn't go for him. Here's Hall. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
From the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Drains the triple. 18 points for him.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. 2 points. That one goes.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pulls up at the elbow, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 20.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Driving in. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana.
And the longer that game went on, the more belief they had. By the second OT, they didn't look like underdogs anymore.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shooting about 60% for the game. To the paint. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. And he goes in for the dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires from the wing. The shot won't fall. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Great open look there. Hall's got 10.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Three-pointer. No good that time.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Pass to Baberovic. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the baseline, Jay. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here he goes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. It's stolen. On the break. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 27.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can maintain as the year rolls on.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. Appreciate
shooting at about 44% so far. Looking to end this cold spell. Got it. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Blocked. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Stevens. The 3 is up. Stevens tries yet again. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Here's Roden. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Hall. Sends it home from three-point land. Hall's got 15 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Baldwin's shot is off.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Offline with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From outside the arc. The shot misses.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Baberovic can't get it to go. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. For 3. The 3 knocks down the triple. 24 points for him.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Hits the trifecta.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The teardrop. Deflected. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Roden. Take it away. And here's the fast break. Here's Baberovic. Another shot. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hall. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. From deep. The shot comes out.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And the three-pointer goes.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Roden with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Colson, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And with the new two-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Shakes him. The three ball. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
From downtown. Nope. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. For three. And he nails it.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
There's a screen. He launches. Money from three.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Shoots a three. That misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
There's a screen. Jacks up a three. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. Both good from the line that time. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He fires from 18. Oh, a perfect jumper. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
22 was their biggest lead. The steal!
NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Yep, that one goes in there. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's denied. About 1 minute into the first quarter. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From the inbound, and yes, it's good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From past the arc, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. There's a screen to the paint. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Gutterich. Out to Brooks. Pass to Gutterich. 6 on the shot clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The tray hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Got that one up quick.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Down low. Gabriel with the rebound.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Brooks. Scoreless thus far.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Gabriel, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Count it. He has 6.
They are just killing them on the interior.
30 seconds left in the first. From downtown, and the 3-ball is good.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Shields. The putback. Can't get the putback. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Gutteridge. Brooks outside. Here's the break. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
For the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Gutteridge, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Gutteridge has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The 3-ball. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Got a piece of it. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Brooks outside. Count that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Here's Gutteridge. He has 6. Booker outside. They set the pick to the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The 3, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Gutteridge. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Gutteridge has got 9 points.
Well, he's building nicely off that first quarter. In a groove now.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
From deep three-point territory. That shot no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shields. The second chance effort. Booker. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody.
You hear that?
Yeah?
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
And since we have a chance, let's see our award winners, Players of the Week. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to.
And
There's the pick. It's stolen. Plays it up and banks it in. 14 points for him.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Gutteridge, the pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Fires the three. Lucic drills it from outside.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Shields. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the middle, here's Gabriel, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Fires the three. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems... Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen.
Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
No good from the wing. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here we go, one-on-one. Deflects the pass. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 4 teammate threes has been passed here this evening. And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. It's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. So we can't get either to fall. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3 ball. 15 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much... Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
To the inside, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Brooks, with no one around, trains the three-pointer.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Lucic, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Launches a three, drills the three-pointer.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Here's the screen. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Fast break. Booker. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that. He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Down low, stolen. Here's the break. Here's Gutteridge. And the three off target. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. To the inside, Gabriel, and he slams it one-handed.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Lucic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight, showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Fires from way out. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
Oh, look at that!
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight.
Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Now Brooks. And we'll go the other way.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And so
The season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He takes it in, and he makes it. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
So it's the home team now. Launches a three. He can't hit that time. And a two-handed jam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Guduric. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's the drive. Call. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts up a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Booker. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Booker. And miss after miss right now. Here's Hall. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first.
Boy, textbook execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
Baberovic hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now Brooks. No points so far. .127 left to play in the first. Guduric can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Guduric. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early. Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Brooks outside. Over to the left wing. And he can't get that one. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Just 2 to shoot. Nice move. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Booker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that'll hype your team up. Great defensive play at one end, instant offense at the other.
Here's Hull. Brooks defending. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric. 4-3. They get it back. Outside for Brooks. Second chance effort. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Hall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Hall. 15 points in the game. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Baberovic. Knocks it down from distance. Baberovic has got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Shot on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Here's Hall. Give him 23. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Colson, that's good. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Hall. .23 seconds left in the second period. And here's Brooks. Still no points. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. Starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
I think the most important thing is that...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. Thanks.
Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Six on the shot clock. Brown. And here they come. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Hall. 23 points in the game. to the middle. Here's Colson. Misses the baby hook. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Here's Hall. And there's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. It's blocked. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Guduric. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Guduric has got 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Going inside. Here's Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Brooks outside. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Hall. He's got 25. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Colson. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 10.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Hall.
Oh!
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. 21 points in the game.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up.
Here's Hall. 27 points for him. Pass to Baldwin. Pulls up on the wing. And that's off the glass and in. Baldwin's got 6 points.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
It's stolen away. There's 49 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Here's Hall. Counted from distance. Hall's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
The shake. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Hall. No good with a layup. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Hall. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Gooderich with the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point.
No backup in his game right there. Boom.
Here's Hall. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Hall's got 12 points in just the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And the shot's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's the pick. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one drops for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's tipped. In transition, here they come. And there it is.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. There's a screen. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
A minute 53 left in the 4th. Five to shoot. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brooks outside. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Here's Colson. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Oh, it misses! He launches. The three is in! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Guterich. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pulls up on the wing. That one drops for him.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Hall. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. The shake. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
18 feet out, and it's good off the glass.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. 4 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. No good there. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Willis. From the baseline. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Hall. What a terrific move that was. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the 3.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. 8 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's the screen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Driving in. Banked in off the glass. Hall's got 11 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. from the line. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Out left to the wing. Here's Coulson. It's good from long range.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Coulson in at the 4 slot. It's stolen by Willis. One-on-one fast break. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, when you're in transition, the pass should lead the break, and that's exactly what was done in easy 2.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. Not going to go that time. And even 3-on-3 break. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Driving the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Hall. He's got 11. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Going inside. Yep, it counts. He's got 14.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
There's the pick. This one for 3. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Willis finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Hall. He's got 13. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
With the drive, that shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Driving inside. It's tipped.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And he gets it to go. He's got 18.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Colson passes to Baldwin. There's 25 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Takes the 3. That shot is off. With the floater, up again, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
Now it's time to check in. And
been fairly even so far. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
With the crossover, and the shot goes in. 20 points for him.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Picked his pocket. Here's Morgan. He has yet to score. Good work there as it goes. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. They set the screen. Shot from the wing. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Puts the move on, and that one good.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him, and the shot goes in.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he lays it straight in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
For the lead, that shot misses.
Yeah, that was $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Morgan. Takes a three. He can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Three-pointer through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Lays it up off the glass. 33 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
That one's off, but a great shooting night overall as he is 10 of 12, 83% from the floor. Drives to the hoop. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's deflected. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. And he recovers it. Here's Bibanovic. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Fires top of the key, and he swishes it right through.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's a good screen from deep three-point land. Out to the right wing. Shakes him. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, misses the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And there's the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
There's a screen. Shoots for 3. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. .141 left to play here in the 4th. Basket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
There's a screen by Willis to tie it up. And there's the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
.32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They lead by 1. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. There's a screen by Willis. To force overtime.
Pace game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And a missed layup. Fires for three. And he buries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
With the drive, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
From behind the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brooks outside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
From downtown, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Guterich from the wing. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. And stolen by Booker. And they're running. Guterich with the bucket.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pass to Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both free throws good from Booker. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guterich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Over to the wing. Down low. Pass to Gabriel. And Booker pulls it down. Brooks drives in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Guterich. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Guterich has got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No coverage that time.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
They set the pick. Banked it in off the glass.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Six to shoot. Takes the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that.
Count it! What a play! No time
Tremendous
to spare.
awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
From behind the arc, he drops it from range. Gadarich has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lets it fly. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
From downtown, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Launches it. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Fires the 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brooks outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 12. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Fires high post. Basket counts. He's got 40 now.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game. And
a calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. A minute 42 left in the first half of this one. Sinks the tray.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Fires away from way outside. No good on the shot. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Outside Booker. There's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's the 3. Good. Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. 36 seconds left in the first half. And they're on the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
To the middle. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, these standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio of intelligent... And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. Thanks for joining.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. To the wing, right side. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Guduric. They set the screen. Got a piece of it. Jokubaitis. Brooks defending. Unable to get that one.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
To the right side. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. He's got 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. Fires it. Gets it to go from the corner.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And there's the screen. To the paint. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Brooks. And the shot goes in. Brooks has got 6 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires from deep. Inside. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Takes a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense and giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Guterich. Here's the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes a first. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Out to the right wing. For 3. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Brooks. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The 3. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Gabriel. To the inside. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And there's a pick. Jokibatis hits a three-pointer.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Guterich to the paint. It's stolen. Wing shot on the way. Hits yet again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Down low. It's picked off. There's the steal to the left wing. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. From the baseline. That shot is off. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Jokibatis sinks the tray.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To the middle. Shot to stop the run.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Out left to the wing. Oh, missed on the tray. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he drives in. Got a hand on it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. The shot from 20 feet out. Down goes the jumper.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Booker defending from deep. Oh, it's off. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. .105 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one, and their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Guterich. From deep three-point range. Oh, no good.